the website, giving you the ability to just make things more readable. And so if you are navigating with keyboard or something like this, then we could toggle the bigger icons, giving you something more readable. The key circle, hi, welcome on. How are you? How was your day? What is your week? I'm thinking about that, right? Makes a bit of sense. There are some issues here and there, but still. Things that I didn't fix yet. So we need to fix these. Which takes more time than expected. But how are you? How was your week? Did you finish everything that you needed to do? Needed, strong, wanted? That's a tiny face. Maybe we could. No, we can't. We can't. So that's good. So here. I might have something for you that might help you. Yakiri, hi. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? I've been good. I've been hot and tired. Mostly hot. Mostly tired. Hot and tired. You can see with my eyes. But yeah, how have you been? It's been a while. It's been yeah. While is the fucking thing. It's been a while. I heard already. But yeah, the key circle, you may potentially be happy to know something. Because we did everything yesterday in 2 hours, like basically 2 hours. I was thinking about potentially, as an option, potentially, making it a slate, making it available for purchase in the next week or so, maybe, if I can do the documentation that goes with it. Because yesterday what I did is I started this clean slate 07, to the folder 07, to make it happen, and it's currently a slate. We just need to have some tiny fixes, and it might pop in Gumroad during the weekend. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing. That's the thing. And Elkiri, I'm sorry about laptop dying. Being murdered by a projector. That's not something that we like to see. Did you have to replace it, or did you just like repair it? It's not the same. I mean, it's the same outcome, but yeah. Right, that's what I said. I said 100 for everything. Yeah. That's very tiny. Yeah, there is a lot of people who do. I shared that on the Discord at some point. A lot of people are using old MacBooks without the screen because they are good computers, but the screen is like broken on most of them, and so they just rip it off and they just have like keyboard, trackpad, computer. They plug it to an external monitor, and so sometimes that works. So if you want to do that, that could work. Yeah, the key circle. I said you may potentially find the thing that I did yesterday in Gumroad during the weekend. I'm saying potentially because I don't know if I will do it for real, but you might. Could happen. Not saying no. Right? So yeah, because as I said, because I started it with a slate as a base, and because it's very easy for me to just transfer the content, and I just need to make some adjustments here and there, it may potentially be transformed. Filters are easy and complicated at the same time. I agree. It's not the easiest. That's weird, right? It's too close, and here the radius doesn't match. So can't do that, right? That works. Weird. So yeah, the filter part is just, it's basically for animation and for auto transition.
Purple LF raided my stream with 28 viewers.
Purple Elf Maya, welcome. How are you? How was... What was today? I was lurking earlier. And you were on another page, still reviewing code. But yeah, I hope that went well. For anyone who doesn't know me yet, I'm AOA, I'm the helping designer. We are currently tweaking some icons here and there, but we also have some tiny thing to do. So Zenitsu, if you came with the raid, yesterday you didn't share any link about the thing that you wanted me to review, so if you want to do that today, we can do that today. I know you were in chat earlier on my side. If you went away, that's fine. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope Maya had a great stream. Will you stream again later? Like I know it's lunch, dinner time type of thing. Probably not like yesterday.
Vitor Duarte is now following.
Like yesterday, I see. But yeah, for anyone from here, please go check Maya. Purple Health, amazing dev at Gumroad. And yeah, you will probably learn something if you're a dev. If you're not a dev, you will probably learn something as well. So, enjoy picking up your friend from the train station, and then the rest of your day as well. Take care of yourself. Don't forget to drink something. It's important to stay hydrated.
Matty _ 81 is now following.
Yeah. Vito and Maddie, thanks a lot for the fives. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. So, for context, I have created a very a small set of icons a long time ago, and I'm thinking about revising them to get something a bit finer. So we used to have a 2-point line base for icon design, and I'm currently thinking about a 1-point base for the icon design. The main difference that we now have is the fact that the icon base that we have now, we have, because of the changes, the ability to do things like this, which I couldn't do before because it was a solid state of design, right? Like outline thing, so couldn't have finer or stronger icons. And the goal that I have, even though some of them will be broken, like this one for example, my main goal here is to potentially have viable icons to fit with the accessibility theme that I want to have in the next iteration of the product. So we'll see if that can go in, defining like a variable for the line width, and then just having like a theme or an accessibility switch that just increase or decrease the visibility of everything, making the fonts bolder, the icon bolder. All that could be really interesting in the product. I don't know if the dev will be happy knowing that I'm working on that, but they don't know, so it's fine. It's fine. And so yeah, right now we are just refining, as I say. Refining is a very French word. Say that. Tweaking may work. Tweaking the icons. But as a reminder for anyone who just arrived, if you have any design question or question in general, don't hesitate to ask them, and I'll do my best to answer. Always my thing. That's how I fall. This one will piss me off. 100% for sure. 100%. Yeah, I don't know. All that happened. What did we say? For the key sequel for the slate yesterday, as I said, because I started with one of my folders that are already pre-built, right? It's a boilerplate that I can really easily use. It is simple for me to just take something and make it work, because I have all the things pre-installed. For you who were starting from scratch, basically, that's not the easiest thing to do. So I do understand that you might have fallen off the following of the explanation along the way. Nana, hi, welcome on in. I think I want to keep the views with fat ass icon. Do I really do maybe not. Maybe I want to outline these. Do I? I don't think I do. Maybe. I don't know. Not really new hair. Not really. It's just the hairs that grow. I don't know how I can say that. It matches with my shirt right now. It's because of the light that is a bit. This is more grey than expected, which I like. But maybe new for you, yes, that's always the case. It's always a thing. That an ID? That's not a good ID though. I'm doing thing, but it's not. Kinda don't want to do that. Yeah. I mean, be it in headphones and then sides that you can't really see, and then hairs, a bit, as you say, a whole gradient. 100%. And yeah, we are kind of doing some icons. Yeah. Not not the best thing to do, but it's one thing to do, so it's fine. I've been okay. I've been tired, as always. That's the regular thing. And I've been trying to do more stuff on the side, but I couldn't because lazy. No, not lazy. Because other things came into the mix. So that was a bit weird. But overall, I'm good, which is what we want to know, what we want to see. That's not good. How do you want me to match this properly? Then put it 45-ish. Radius of 1. How do you want me to match that? Like it's a radius of 0.05 that you want? Yeah, that doesn't work. I don't know, it's weird. But how are you? How was your time? What's your job location? Did it change? Did it not change? All the regular questions. That's weird. I don't like it. But do I have a choice? Kinda. It's smaller though. It's smaller. Sorry. A lot of issues on that one. The vice pairing. Do you have examples? Or nah? Stony, hi. Well, welcome from Purple, I guess. Oh, that's the thing, right? Needs to be this. So this needs to go away. Yeah, fine. No? Not purple? Not why I'm sending you here? Weird. That's weird though. That's not... How though? How is this not blank and this not blank? What the fuck? Should be 60, not 40. What do you mean? I made you choose. Yeah. I mean, I hate to be that type of designer, but if you want a good example of pairing process, these pairing system, amazing. Like if you have the ability to achieve something similar, amazing. Specifically the iPhone, right? The Android one, fine, but not as good. Bluetooth devices. But yeah, I mean, if you can achieve something that is similar to the iPhone, yeah, that's. I mean, the Stony Purple rated us about 15 minutes ago, so you would have ended up here. We would have ended up here. Oh yeah, I kind of wanted to talk about this. Can you see the small red dot in between my fingers? Last night, something, probably a mosquito, decided that this was the best space to bite me. I don't understand. Right there? Like, the easiest vein. I don't know how they decided to do that, but they decided to do that. It's making me question everything. I don't like this new star system. I think it's trash. I mean, I feel honored that you choose me anyways, but yeah. See that link? Yeah, and so I woke up because it was fucking itchy, and I tried to find the thing in my room. Couldn't. So it was a bit annoying. So maybe it's not a mosquito, maybe it's something else. But that's a weird diagram. You can't click on them. It's a weird thing. But I have like one AirTag that I have in my suitcase that I still have the paper around it, and so I love the when you pair thing. It's just it's amazing in terms of tech that it takes the closest iPhone near it to pair it to the iPhone and then the account and all that. But what I like about it is the fact that if you decide to do this next to someone else or in a crowded place, if someone else tap the pair this AirTag before you, it's theirs. It's not yours anymore. So yeah, if it's weird. I mean, you should be the only one who knows that you are trying to pair something, but still. Sony, what are you talking about? That seems like an interesting read. I will keep it for later. I will keep that for later. Oh, sure. Everything else here is, I mean, this one is not. So we can play with this. We can change this one for sure. 100% for sure. They do not. I mean, no, they don't. They work with low power Bluetooth and if I remember correctly, some types of Wi-Fi, but it's not exactly NFC. Even though it should be, it would be much better. But NFC is so close in terms of positioning and the phone and everything that you need to. There is no tap for it, right? It's just as soon as you peel off the like a plastic thing that hold the battery inside to not have a connection. As soon as you peel that off, it goes into pair mode, and then protective layer, and then your phone is like, oh, there is an AirTag next to you. Is that you? So yeah, I don't have two iPhones, so I don't know. It might be interesting for me to do that with my iPad, because I think my iPad can also pick them up, and so it could be really cool to put my phone on my desk and my iPad on my bed, and me in the middle of the room just peeling off the paper to see which one picks it up first. But right, same shit anyways, and in the end it's just, it goes into my account, so I don't really give a shit. But still, no, not that. Sorry. Me talking at the same time, that doesn't help me understanding what the fuck I'm doing. I was looking for source. Where are you, source? Here. Aiden, hi from Portugal. How are you? The man decided to leave the heat of the UK to go on the heat of Portugal. I don't get it. I don't get it. Makes no sense to me. I get it. Get in. So here, basically have the same thing placed. Over and over on all of these. I can just get rid of these. Yeah, that's I mean, you don't need to be, Aiden, you're on vacation, you don't need to be on time, and I wouldn't expect anyone to arrive on time anyway, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Does that work though if I do this? It kinda works. It kinda works. It's not ideal, but it kinda works. Yeah, nah. This one, yes. How was the pool though? Did you enjoy the pool? At least a bit. When you said that you swam in it, so I'm expecting you to say yes, but we never know. That's not fucking aligned. How? How was not aligned in the first place? Weird. So if I do that, means that's the thing, right? More centered. Pixelated is fine, not ideal, but fine. It will work. I think it will work. You will have enough visual cues. Oh, there is a fucking arrow there. And I think here
what?
We need to do the same thing.
My commandment has no effect.
Of course it has no effect. I have no reason to feel hatred towards those who are beneath me.
That is true. That is true. Brilliant, great job. Welcome on in. Good weekend to you, if you have a weekend this time. I hope you do. We never know with you. So, hope it's fine. I hope everything is fine. That's the point here. Sorry. How does this look without? I think that's clean. If it's clean enough, maybe we can bump the amount of radius. Damn. Wasn't good to this one. What did we say? Pretty great job. What did we say? Music related stuff? Difficult. Please refrain. As of now, on vacation. Finally on vacation. I'm happy that you're finally on vacation. That's good news. What the fuck am I doing here? My vacation is good. Good. That sounds good. That sounds like something that you would do. So, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. Let's put that underneath and let's call that 60. I have not been renaming my shit, so that will come and bite me in the butt in a second. 100% for sure. So we'll see what we can do about it in a second. Are you moving to a beach place? Like, that could be nice. It could be nice. That might be nice if it's the case. Aiden, the Wi-Fi password is most of the time password, so you can try that. You know, with the @ and the 0. It's usually what they go for. You go on vacation for some reason. Most of them have the same shit. So this one needs to be rewritten. Rewritten makes no sense. Redrawn. This one would be hard to do. How do you want me to do that properly? That thing. I need to have like a half thing in the center, but then we get these that can't help themselves. So I'm thinking maybe if we add points here and there, and then remove that, maybe could just create like a, not that. How was the immigration? That makes no sense. That kind of make no sense, but also do I give a shit? Kinda, but kinda not. So we'll see. I will keep that for now. It's not exactly right. It's not exactly right. I think it should be a dual thing. So dual thing being 2 pieces of content rather than just one. 60, stay at 60, and then this one is highlighted. That's where we have like a bit of small detail. I don't know how to explain that. Would you answer? So that one is 60. That's very similar to the other one. Ashley, hi, welcome on in. Want to say bye? Bye. See, Aiden is on vacation. Really and Gridgehog is on vacation. They are both here. Favorite streamer. I see. I see. But have a good vacation time. Have a good vacation time. Take all the rest that you need. That's the most important thing. You need to take the rest. And make sure your body is well rested. Back, right? Aiden. I didn't know your sister was under 18. I mean, not that it has any impact on, that's not the thing that I wanted to do, but yeah, I didn't know that having someone that is under 18 in the group was impacting things in the queue, which seems weird to me. I don't know. Shit. But Ashley, if you're still here, what's vacation are you doing? Are you doing like stay in Italy? Are you moving to someplace else? All that. Torino, Geneva, Salento. I don't know where Salento is. I think that's the only one that I don't know. Yeah, I know. Right. Saps. Good. Big saps. Yeah, I guess that one. Is it like not the small island, or is it November in Paris? Interesting. Sad. It's not the best idea, but if you enjoy that, you can do it. Let's do it. This will be weird. Really? And you didn't say hi? I see. I see. Have a good watermelon, Aiden. March and July from last year. Okay, fine. 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 It's okay then. Is it 4? Are we at 4? No, we're at 3 in this one, weirdly enough. A radius of 3. Everything on that icon pack is just throwing all my shit away from everything that I did for the past 16 years. Beige.
Beige lad raided my stream with 15 viewers.
Well, come on in. How was the streamer bot understanding for you? I think that's what you did today. mostly trying out everything in stream about spicy. Chigo, welcome on in. In the key circle, welcome on in again. He's AFK, AFK. Well, fine. So for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer, so if you have any design question, feel free to ask. Yesterday we helped the key circle with an entire OBS setup in less than 2 hours. It was pretty nice. But from everyone from me, check out Beige, which is an Australian streamer doing interesting keyboard build, but also stream stuff lately. A lot of help overall. Kind of the same thing as me, but in the hardware realms rather than the design realm. So, yeah, welcome in. Today we are working a bit on icons. We are almost done on that set right here. We are moving from a 2-point line, which is a bit thick, to a slimmer 1-point line. Tiny details here and there. That's pretty cool. But it's Friday. I hope you had a wonderful week, all of you. And yeah. If you, as always, if you have any design question or question in general, feel free to ask. I will do my best to help. Welcome indeed. I might just have made a mistake right here. If I put that at 60% and then I take these and I put them at not 60%, we'll probably have an issue. So let's see. We need to reframe some of the icons to make sure that they work with the new set and their behavior. So right now, for example, this one absolutely doesn't work. I don't know, it's weird. And I don't think like a one line would help anyways. So maybe we do a bender, Futurama bender type of thing, with like a grill on the head. What do you think? Is that recognizable as a robot? We might need a bit of a dot right there as well, right? The usual. Usual detail, that kind of helps. I think that, yeah, that's okay. Let's say 4 on that and 60 on that one, and we should have most of the icons that needed like a reframing done. We still have the keyboard, but the keyboard is a very difficult icon to make and make properly. So
Kimlin Win is now following.
Kimlin Win or Kimlin, thanks a lot for the follow. Welcome on in. Did you come with the raid or did you come from somewhere else? You came with the raid. Don't be sorry. I'm happy that you're still here. Happy that you're still here. So that would be our outer shell, and then I'm thinking we could. Oh, that's the 2 thing. But how are you? Are you as well? the keyboard builder. I'm not. ADHD frame. That's also a good point. Yes. You are a keyboard builder? Interesting. Would you say that this looks like a keyboard? Looks like the new Logitech keyboard, to be honest. It's pretty clean though. The small... It looks like a CD player, that's true. That is true. But if you have the word keyboard next to it, doesn't that help? It's either this or we go straight flat, right? So it's fine. I mean, that makes sense. You take all the time you need for your children's. You decided to create them anyways, so responsibility. I'm good. A bit tired because it's the end of the week, but also it's the end of the week, so that's pretty nice. And I asked you a question, but then the key circle said you were AFK, so that made sense. How was the StreamerBot exploration stream? Because it seemed to me that you were extremely deep diving into everything StreamerBot can do.
Spicy Jigung is now following.
Thanks a lot for the follow, Spicy. Qigong is a bit complicated too. Is it Ji or is it Qi? As in Qigong. The martial art? It's not a martial art. It's like a... It's Ji? Okay. Different thing. But welcome on it. Thanks a lot for the follow. I appreciate that. I saw that you you tested the create poll thingy, and it was easy. Easier than you expected. I don't know if I like that keyboard thingy. So for anyone who doesn't know, this is the best resource if you are looking for icons. The Noun project will give you all the thing that you want, and it is a database of icons or iconography for anything that you want to look for. So you can type like whatever you want in here, and they will give you a ton of example potential keyboard icon, for example, as reference. And so the one that I took as a reference was the simple one, right? These ones. But I don't know, I feel like it's a bit not working, and I don't have the space to create like the enter key or other things, and I would have, but it would be weird. I think that's okay. I think that's enough of details right now. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of making. I already have a good icon set, to be honest. The one that I'm using on the regular, which is a 2, it's based on this one that I created as well. But this one is just a refined version. I still think that this is okay, so let's just do that for now. Or from a designer point of view, it also make an entirety of difference. Like if you look at the, I mean, most websites have unified icons, and so most of the things that you see are very similar and look coherent in the entirety of the website. However, when you find a website that has font awesome for some icons and then feather icons for some other icons, it just look weird. So getting something that makes sense helps a lot. I'm looking at this one, and this one is really interesting because it's just lines. So that basically means that I could use lines rather than, but then again, I don't have a lot of things that have a lot of noise. This is okay. Yeah. Speaking of, thank you for the derail, Nana. I don't know if you've seen this bitch right here has been my favorite deck of cards for the longest time. I don't have it. I want it, but I don't have it. I have too many decks of cards, but that you don't really know I have. But these two black boxes and the foil thingy in the center is or are cards decks of cards. But yeah, not this one. I used to do Magic, yeah. I used to do Magic. I don't do anymore because I don't know why. But I don't do anymore. And Flourish, I tried, but for some reason doesn't really match with me. So I think if we go back on my Instagram for like a long time now, because it was a long time ago, you have like a one picture, say it's around here probably. No, it's not around here. It's before that. Yeah, of course. That seemed like an old face of me. I'm looking for a specific bust. You think I passed it? So much old faces. Maybe I got rid of it. Maybe I got rid of it. It's not this one. You say on the right. Were you fooled and it was the chocolate one? Probably. It doesn't seem to me that it was like that old for some reason, but maybe it is. It's not like a one deck picture. It's a picture with all my decks, but this period was or is to... Oh no, it's this one. Pretty... These three, the three at the bottom here, are the three that are reflecting right here. The foil right there is why I put it here. It doesn't really move, so it doesn't shine as it should. But yeah, and then these one are good. I have more than this now, but clean stuff. I love this one. This one is a tiny one. It's this big basically, and it's as thick because the cards are the same amount thickness. That's weird. It's a good waste of money on all of these. There's a lot of derail. For anyone who just arrived, right? This is the ADHD Mind Explosion. Hi, welcome from the raid. I think I have it. Not the right. Yeah, I think I have one of these somewhere. Or at least I bought one. Doing good. I think I bought one of these. Oh, I bought a reversed one. You know what? Let me bring them. That's the time. Shit, that's the time where I wish I had a top-down camera, because that would be way more helpful. So there's this one. That's the foil that I use because it's really me. That type of holographic box are amazing, and so the back of the deck is like this basically, so I love that. And we have the same foil thingy, same collection, and it is a very disgusting deck of human flesh and biopsy type of thing. The cards themselves are very not dirty, because they are not dirty, but if you look closely, the queen is holding like an eye on the flowers, top and bottom. Yeah, it did a deck thingy. I received the marketing for it. I didn't look into it much because not exactly the actor that I follow. However, the company that did them is one that I follow. That's the third one from the same set of foiled thingy. It's pretty cool. It's nice design. I just love the holographic thing. I had these since 2014 maybe, and 13. And there is this collection right here, which is the same brand that Neil Patrick's worked with, and so it's the artisan decks of cards. For anyone who know the brand, these, and even for designers, right, these are embossed gold foil cards, or at least the box with a matte black finish, and that's the back of the fucking thing. So that's an amazing design. And so in the same company, we have this one, same base, right? They love gold and embossed on black. They do that on each of their fucking decks. Italian, same thing, right? You can see the theme. on that series. You can see the theme on that series. Thank you, Goofy, for the French. Appreciate that. That just put the gold a bit more gold now. This one is pretty cool as well. And then they made one specific right here, which is silver rather than gold. So this is pretty good. Yes, so this is the theory 11 pack. That's the first pack. That is the most good looking design one that I have, and this is the foil base pack, the 3, and then we have these, which hold a ton of decks right here, and these, which is the second one, which hold different ones. And so on these we have the green ones. So green is very green, nothing fancy about it. Very. I may have the Monarch. Yes. These was the biggest disappointment of my life. I thought they would be like these ones, right? Because from the packaging they looked embossed and everything, but they are flat and disgusting. I hate them. And then you have very cool samurai design, Japanese inspired thingy, pretty clean. Arcane, before the TV show was a thing. Not as good as a design overall. Was a bit disappointed by this one. I have the Ghost, but in white, so similar to the black Ghost, right, that you talked about earlier, but it's just a reverse of the bicycles in white rather than something else. So that's a pretty clean. What a new sort of Fritz call. Fritz is good. Which one did you take, Goofy? And then I have the Madison, which is pretty cool. Caramel is good. Madison is very clean in terms of design, so that was one of the reasons why I bought it. But then the cards themselves are not as good as I expected them to be. As always, right? We get the very interesting faces of his design, because Madison was a designer before, and then the back of the cards are very simple. There's a bit of a texture because of the company that create them, but very cool. And so I don't know, I was disappointed by a lot of them through the years. I can say that now, couldn't say that before, because right. And so for anyone who doesn't know, when you are doing magic tricks with cards, to answer the question, Goofy, why buy the same card multiple times, or the same decks multiple times? This one, for example, has a unique trick specific to that deck. So you can do a forcing, what is called a card forcing, where you make sure that the person in the audience is picking the card that you want, and then you define it as a prediction in like a a piece of paper, and so you force the user or the person to pick that card in the deck. The thing is, if you look at the code bar or the barcode, you have the J07 diamond that is written right there, and so you can create a prediction based on that barcode at the bottom. And so most of the interesting decks have, I want to focus on it, right? Jack of clubs right here, and so you have these type of predictions that are embedded inside of the deck themselves, and so that's why we buy plenty of them. It's a tiny thing that is like surprising for most people in the audience because they don't expect it. But yeah, then the other pack is basically just the bicycles. So you have red, a blue, another red, the infinite, which is a bit weird. It was pretty neat on paper, but then same thing as the steampunk one. It looks like trash when it arrived. It's not really gold embossed, so disappointed on this one. And same thing on these. Looks cool, but not so much. And then this one was clean. This one is really nicely looking green. I like that green. That tiny thing at the bottom. I have more. I have more of these in another drawer, but I couldn't fit them in the boxes, so they are away. But yeah, a lot of shit in these stuff, and these boxes are bakery boxes. They used to have small cakes in them. But yeah, still these four here, best design overall. Like you can see, it's clean. Even the seals right there, very clean, very nice. No. That was the playing card derails. It happens. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, many cards indeed. I still have my first ever deck of cards. And
oh my god, it's the
it exists,
it's the bear.
Goofy. It's it's they created, I don't know if you've seen, they are nicely designed, even though we don't really care about that, but there are a lot of very specific designs on your, cards. There is like a Pride Month limited edition type of thing. There is one that is specific to the colorblind people. There is another one that is like with the partnership with Nintendo, all of that. So all of these things, right, gives you a lot of different design, and some people like that. Some people just like to have variations. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I do know why, but right, you have this one, different design. I have a deck of cards that is made in PVC, which is pretty interesting as well. Like, it is purely plastic, and so the card can be bent, and PVC. The card can be bent, can be played in the pool, and so you can do anything with them. You don't like need to think about if they can be dirty or whatever. If you pour some drink on them, you can wash them. So that's pretty clean. See all of these designs? People doing different designs. $9. That's clean. That's clean. Is that? Yeah. That's the one that's the latest one that I've seen. The Harry Potter versions. So they have all the houses. But right, all the houses, the goal is to make you buy one of each. Not for the PVC one are just regular playing cards. But yeah, it's that company, if I remember correctly. So the four that my favorite fours are from this company. They are creating all of the very interesting embossed designs. They have like the latest one with the Mandalorian, and I think they were as well. They have created the one with Neil Patrick's thing. Have a new one from Dune, which is interesting. They were more expensive when I bought them. Shit. It depends. So if it's just for collection, right? If you are just collecting them, the most important thing is the packaging, because you usually don't play with them. As I just showed you the external thing, unless I knew that the internal of the cards were interesting. Most of the time when you look at, let's say, Citizen and Artisan White, which are very different packs, the design themselves, right, other than the Ace of Spade, which is the which is the most designed card in each decks, the other cards are not even presented in the pictures, right? We have the back and the Ace of Spade, and that's it. You don't have more than that. If we go in the Artisan, we probably have the same thing, right? We have the Ace of Spade here and the Jokers, and that's all. We don't see more than that. So the Ace of Spade is if I remember correctly, it is the strongest card. If you have a battle of aces, technically speaking, in most of the games, both are like it's equal. It's a tie, but in some games, the ace of spade is stronger than the rest, and so spade is the superior value, and so ace of spade being most of the time the most designed card that they have. Look at that fucking deck, that's amazing. But yeah, if you're collecting them, the outside is the most important thing because it's the thing that will be visible. One of the interesting thing that Theory 11 is doing is the playing card box, which gives you a nice display, and so the box itself, right, gives you a preview of what's inside rather than having to get them out. So for me on my boxes right here, right, they are always closed, and so you can't see what's inside. Rather than here, you would have maybe the four, the two here and the two here that you don't really know, but the one that you know about are like visible in here. So that's an interesting thing. They used to do a specific type of deck that I love, which is the mystery deck, and so it comes with a matte black wrapper with a question mark on it. I don't know if they still exist. They still exist. They have a Jimmy Fallon one. These ones. So these ones, you get a box and or just one of these, and it's one of their decks from the website wrapped in that gift paper basically. So when you buy it, you don't know what you'll get. Never. And you will get something, it will be nice, but you don't know what it is. So it can be like an interesting thing where you never open them, and so the value of the inside may be $9 as well as $25, so you don't really know. But right now they are all sold out, so that's not the case anymore. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's interesting. But the decks of cards, like the Beetle one, I don't think that one is good because it doesn't match with the rest of the cards that they create in terms of design. So I don't really like this one. I like the yellow, but I don't really like the rest. But yeah, you have the faces and the ace of spade that are the most designed cards on this one. The rest is probably the same thing. It's expensive though, $12 for one deck. It's a bit expensive, but yeah, cards are interesting. Overall interesting to me, at least. But then they are repetitive, right? So most decks of cards are the same in terms of content. And then, as I said earlier, some decks of cards, specifically on Theory 11, you have some things. Nice deck. Yes, nice deck, indeed. Some specific decks have, as I showcased, the barcode at the bottom that has like a magic trick embedded in the box. However, some others have twice the same card, for example, or some others have one card that is dual faces or dual back. So on one side is the back of the card, and on the other side is also the same print and same back of the card, but you can use them for tiny things, easy tricks that works on your cousins. I haven't. No, I haven't. I have a friend that did. What's this? The zoom? The zoom is zoomed. Goofy. And now the goal for me is to remember the name that they used. Thank you for the person check. Look at me. I saw a story from them, like, did the fry work? Oh, absolutely not. It did not. Okay, good. Something happened. What happened? Why? But potato. Why no fry? Why no fry? Oh, we lost lenses. So when that happened, that means that the original creator of the fry lens, Alex, go, come on in. The fry lens had either got it back or is like in the process of updating it. In the meantime, we can be rainbow potato, all that. We also have this, which give me dual glasses, but also deleted overall. And a mustache, a magnificent mustache, and I have eyebrows now, which usually doesn't happen. I kept this one because this one is really interesting, specifically when we are in here. You can't really see my shoulders, and so I could be wearing like a hoodie and a beanie, and you wouldn't know. But yeah, I kept this one. It's cute. And this one is really, really is a bit weird, but it's mainly a very cool looking filter. I love that. Let me into a deck of cards. See. It seems to work. Broke something, I think. We broke something. I think that filter is now broken. We may lose the camera for a second. Hey. Do we have... So we lost Fry. I don't know why. Oh, it's just the snap cam is very, very, very slow at the moment. Okay, we got with that fry back, I need to check the shortcut that was allocated with that. Also, I don't know why I'm showcasing the Mac. So our shortcuts for this in SnapCam, we get right. Where you at? There. Alt plus. Right. All right. See. Okay, you should be able to fry me up. It should be no. It should work. It should work. I will keep myself as a fry, as a not as a toast, as a fry. I said, as something. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying at the moment. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense. It's like a foil on the face. Yes, that was the thing. I think I forgot the name. I wish there was like an option to see in the activity feed on Instagram to see the thing that you've seen. The stories that you've seen. But you can look at Reed's website, yes. I just want to find that person, but what do you mean not interact with it? I don't think there is on desktop. I think there is the there is nothing related to the story on desktop. Only on I hit on the fucking post for no reason. Yeah, only on mobile. I know. I wish I could redesign it, to be honest. I wish this this thing could be redesigned to fit better fit the rest of the stream. But yeah. What the fuck is an announcement? Oh, me live. Yes, me live in announcement. That makes sense. That's that's a long ass. You could. So it works pretty well. It works pretty well. It might be better for you to be a bit smaller, if possible. Because, I mean, it makes sense on the stream, right? But still, if you had like a person, they would look like a hobbit. So maybe resize yourself a tad to be aligned with Jimmy size, but detail, really care about that. And then that you said joke redeem. I don't have sound, so I can't. Can't do shit. But yeah, you made the desk a bit bigger than the original one to match. That makes sense. Interesting. I like it. So you bring back the thing from before. And where's the Fritz fucking thing? Here. Ah. So Fritz Cola is, they have redesigned their logo not so long ago. They used to have their face in the logo. It was pretty nice. I think it's still on the bottle, but it depends on which bottle you get. But yeah, they are basically the only company that uses their face in a vectorized version as their logo, and it works, and it's cool. So we love these. I wish it was draggable. It is draggable, but it's just not. So you use, not used, you took I didn't know they had caffeine inside of it. It's not there. Already on products. Oh, because I used to have Fritz Limo, not Fritz Cola. That makes sense. That makes sense. I don't know. I like these. It's a nice design overall, and I like the font. I really like the font they use, because it's a condensed tall with very tall tops. Man, is my Wi-Fi dead? Yes. The eyes that matches the height of the tallest letter. That's pretty cool. But their identity is very nice. Overall, it's simple, but it works. You have everything. In the bar that I used to go, we used to have all of them in Fritz Limo, but we didn't sell them for $1. Pain. Expensive. We got this one. It looks nice. I'm not a fan of coffee. Tasting stuff. Hi, hello. How's the exam going? Use it. All that. Yeah. You made you smaller? Yeah. I think it would be like just to have something that makes sense, because otherwise that means that the computer on the desk is basically that size compared to your size, and I'm like, that doesn't match. So yeah.
Hi Hial is now following.
I guess heal at the end, but I'm not sure. Jordan, hi, welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, high heel? High heel? High heel? Weird. Welcome on in. Thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Jordan, how have you been? It's been a while. It has been a while. I hope you're good. I hope everything is fine on your side. But yeah, that fucking font right here, right? Matching the eye, the dot of the eye that takes like almost half of the body, and matching with the rest of the taller letters, that's clean. I like that. And the T are very simple, and then the U is a very clean, tiny face. It smiles at you. I like that. Yeah, you told me you got a new job. That's goofy, that's a normal thing here. No, yeah, I mean, what you mean is there is no caps on the titles of things. Yeah. It is wrong in German, that's true. A lot of caps needs to happen. Yeah, presentation designer doing like slides and things like this. I remember that. Website and branding for you, or website and branding for clients? That's interesting. I don't know. I don't like that transition though. That's weird. Yeah, that's what happened. Shit. Client, good. What's happening? Brain is happening. Brain and lack of sleep is happening. Telling me that I should be sleeping at that moment. That's indeed a nice. I do love this side of their website, mainly because of the texture and the design, the tiny hands and all the things that are inside, right? That makes the website more interesting overall, to me at least. But yeah. However, the halo around the bottle, I don't really like that. And the shiny at the bottom. That's a very Apple 2010, 2012 design style. So, I don't know, it makes no sense to me. You have like a reflection underneath. It still happen on a lot of design for some reason. I don't know why. Yep. Damn it. Didn't expect that. The tiredness just hit. At the same time, also, I'm trying to find my friend who created his own deck of card. I think I have something right here. But that's yeah. That's going back to the card design. A friend of mine designed this one, and it's a very clean designer. designer looking deck of cards, and the thing that they did, if I remember correctly, is specifically design each of the faces rather than just the ace of spade. So they have like a very clean, very geometric, very designer based. Yeah, it's a nice I wish I could find oh, they created the second version. Interesting. I wish I could find the name, but I can't. It's fine though. It's fine. Nonetheless, going back here. I feel like we are missing one or two things, and I don't know what it is. I mean, I know that the stars need to be revised, but I don't have any ideas of how to do so at the moment. And then there's this one that I don't know if the outside thing makes a lot of sense. But this is the polar chart, basically. That's the base. And so the design that we have on these things is very, very, very detailed. So I wanted to create something that was a bit less detailed on these, but still, it's a difficult thing to pull off. And then it's also like, it makes no sense if I have one that is here, it then looks like a potato, which we find by looking like a potato, but still, it's not. I don't really know how to explain that. If I do that, it's weird. If I place it in the center, it's like it's a half cut thingy. I don't know if it works. I mean, I don't think it works as an icon. That's why I kept it here. But then we kind of need this. I like the dash line option here. But complicated, difficult for this one. And then we have like this, which is donut charts. I'm thinking about potentially doing this. That feels weird. But that's aligned with the rest of the filled version of our elements. Similarly here, right? These ones. Robin Spy, hi! Do you have like a screenshot that I can take a look at? I would love to see. Like the progress, I would love to see the progress. I kept it big. I think these needs to... No, that's cool. It's fine. It works. It goes through. We can go through. But Robin's fine nonetheless. Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? How was your week? It's Friday. I hope you're good. All that. I kept things. Aiden, welcome back. Was it food? was it something else this time? I do this. Is that an eye? That's still an eye. It's still looking like an eye. Can I do that in one rather than... Well, that's clean and tight. In access to Wi-Fi, but it is slow. That makes sense. That makes sense. It was watermelon. Yes, you said watermelon time. We have 1 pixel in the middle. I think that's good. If we do 1.5, what do we have? We have this. It's nice. It's nice. Makes sense. I don't know. It's okay. But then the info here and the info circle here are very similar. I kinda wanna keep just one because it makes no sense to me to just keep both of these, right? They also have not exactly the same heights. I mean, this one is taller than this one. I probably have a use case, like a specific use case for this one that I forgot about, which seems like something that would happen on my side. Check that. Oh, that's a nice camera. It's a very neat camera, for sure. So, zoom in, I can't, it's fine. So, chat, music at the bottom, I guess, because I see the bird with the music notes, so that's clean. I like the camera. I like the camera like this. I could be I could be me and be extremely picky again, as always, as I am. But I know that you have like just one PNG basically that goes as an overlay. The thing that I was about to say is here I have an angle right there. So that's right, you get an angle here, then you get the same angle here, and it could be interesting to get a different angle for your camera borders. Keeping the same value but just in reverse to get like a bit of a crop at the top or somewhere. I don't know if that's a thing or if that would be easy to do, but would create or potentially create like a bit of interesting overall placement. Right, it would crop not so much, right? It would crop something like 5 pixels here, and then potentially you could do the same at the bottom if you wanted to. But I would say the bottom is not exactly needed, because your other docks, what I will call docks, top and bottom, are flat at the bottom. So what I could potentially say is, rather than have that line here, make it go down 4 or 5 pixels more. So you crop these to have your camera at the bottom, and then at the top you get like a bit of an indented thing as well, like a bit of a diagonal crop. Potentially that would be a bit annoying to create though. In order, like if it's in OBS, it would be a mask. If it's not in OBS, then it's just you need to place your camera underneath to make it have the effect. So Yeah, but the image mask doesn't give you the ability to do that. These transition, you can't do that with a mask, and so that's why I don't like masks most of the time. But yeah, that's a clean overall thing. You don't cover your content. Most people will be able to read and see the entirety or most of your screen at least. Just know that from time to time you will have things that are behind your camera, and if let's say, so this is your camera right here. Right, that's my base. Do I have this? I don't. This is your camera. Great camera. Do I have a Raspberry? Does Raspberry work? No, it doesn't. I want to have something that is more red, but fine, like this. And then you have your stroke that is outside, that is about 8 point with a bit of radius, and right, maybe you could have a thing that does this, similarly to what we have in terms of, oops, sorry. In terms of placements, right? You could be here, and then there is something that say, oh, there is something behind your camera, and so you just move yourself down with a click of a button, and then come back up. That could be very clean. Very, very clean. So, let's see. How would I go about doing that? Do that. Do that. Camera, no camera, camera, no camera. Right. So it's similar to what I did for Pot, for example, where she can move around and place her camera wherever it needs to be to not cover something on the screen. If you are doing code, the likelihood of something being here is unlikely on VS Code, however, very likely if you're on Chrome with the inspector, you have all the thing that is here. And so just having the ability to not crop yourself, like lower yourself, and so showcase only, shit, made a mistake, showcase only these section of your face, right? I should have done that, I'm a dumbass. Should have cropped it like so. Yeah, that would have been much better. Let me see, can I do that? That would be way better in terms of placement. I would say somehow like this, so we can still have your face, but what I say. Why does it fade? Oh, yeah, I know. Okay. Right, something like this. Oh. Very, very tiny thing. I don't know, I think it's cool. But you still have your face, so you would be similarly to when I'm here, right? Like when I'm here. You could do something similar just to make sure that people can see specifically here, right? If I open the inspect and then I have this, and that's the thing that I'm talking about, which I've seen on your previous stream, that you were talking about this and then playing with it a lot. If it's right there, people won't be able to see it. They won't be able to see the console or whatever, and so you kind of want them to have the ability to say, oh yeah, the thing that we are talking about is just this. So it looks like this, so you can point specifically around above your head. I love to do that, but yeah, that's like that. And then the changes. What is this? That's the name of the person who did something, right? I was about to say that's weird. Just because the 4 icons just match so well was weird, but no, that's just a chat. Sort of blind animation, but for some sort of cover down. So if you want to have like a bird that takes the cover, it is very, very simple. The transition that you need to have, I will do that in like a very something very tiny. Right, so you have this, which is your base frame, and then you have this, and then you want here, let's make that blue, so on top of it. Specifically on your hand, you have like a bit of a, if it comes from the bottom, get this, and then get cover. That's basically how you need to do it. You need to have your element at the bottom of the screen, so basically here, and then at the top of the screen, on the ending section, then just disappear whatsoever. You can do like just a video, it will work. But the thing that needs to happen is you go from here to here, so on click for this one, and then on this and this you have the transition, which is instant in between the two. That's very, very clean thing. So this one is instant, but I will play that right after. And so here it's instant. And so the thing that we want to do is make sure that this one, this one is red, and that it's red. So how it looks. That's 600 here, and that's 600 here. And then, yes, that will be fine. So you start here, right? You have your bird that pulls it up, and then after a delay, after a delay. It is after a delay of 1 millisecond. You need to have the entire thing work. Right, that's the transition that you want. Maybe the red is a bit too strong, but it's basically a. You have scene A that is here, then you have the panel that goes through, and so it's a very, very easy thing to do. So on your end, the thing that you need is what's called a stinger, and so you can create one with Figma if you want to, but you can also use VBI. As always, VBI has free transitions. They have a free pack. Not where it is though. It's somewhere in there, but you could go with a transition maker if you want to spend like $5. You could go with a transition maker and create one transition directly from here. It's amazing. So Figma won't be the best tool to create the transition. Omar, hi, welcome on in. I'm doing okay. How are you? Yeah, you could do weird things. Could do weird things. I wish I could find the fucking thing that Stinger? That the one. So they have a free tier for that transition pack. And so you have very simple stinger transitions with mask, and it's free. And so it's way better than creating a simple stinger. Just because you have scene A and scene B in the same frame for the transition, and some of them are probably close. That's a new one. That's not the one that I bought. They have more than the older one. That's nice. That is nice. I wish their website wasn't as broken as it is on my computer. Oh, and maybe it's this one. I think it is. This one is a bit better. I mean, a bit better. It's a bit different, but they also have, it's also free, and so they have things that could potentially work for you as transitions. I used them at some point. These are very cool. And then the premium versions are the glitch options as well. So I really recommend both of these. Very clean overall. Simple things when you go from scene A to scene B. And then, yeah. Maybe invest in that if you want to. If you don't want to, that makes sense. Go into something that is very simpler. Like these things. very, very easy, and because it's cloud-based and your birds are flying, that could be a thing. It's like basically $10 for everything. That could be worth buying. I don't know. Like, in my views, everything is worth buying if you don't have to not waste time, but take the time to do the thing yourself, specifically in the beginning. But you already put so much effort in the thing that you're doing, right? So it's just, in my views, it makes more sense to just get going and start the stream early rather than not. And beige, if you're looking, that's the one that I was looking for 2 days ago, last week. I forgot, because this is how they are under a thing that hosts their body. So where you placed yourself on your stream, I don't know if you're looking or not, but on the bottom right corner, you still have the angle of the camera at the bottom, and I would recommend you to either not or yeah. Yeah, a reading on stream is good because you get the feedback. Yeah, I mean, it makes them fit almost if you go with one of their stream package, which is amazing. Like, let's say they have something that matches with your aesthetics. So, for example, slate, which is something that would match with me. Overall, right? It's a very black and white thing. There are already animated stuff you have seen pre-made, and you have everything that you need. And so rather than wasting your time trying to get and create the best thing possible and then pushing back on starting to stream because you are interested in like starting to stream, you could just say, well, rather than doing all that by myself, I will just invest either $20 for the static version or 40 for the animated, and I can start tomorrow. And that's good, and I don't need to do anything else. I have everything. The alerts are taken care of. The placement of elements are taken care of. I just need to just place my stuff. And like pushing back on starting is what makes you never start, basically. And so sometimes you start and then you say, well, it's not perfect, so I will like work on my stream before I do another stream. But then like when you go back as your next stream, it's still not good, because the first stream is where people discover you for the first time. I mean, a lot of people discover you for the first time along the way anyways. But then the first one is trash, the second one is trash, the third one is trash but better, the fourth one is trash but better, and so it's always a bit better. And so it's better to just practice streaming rather than make sure that the stream package is good. I don't know, I feel like the interaction with the chat is the most important thing, specifically here on Twitch, rather than how things look. And so let's say, I don't know, maybe for Christmas this year, I don't want to recreate my entire overlay with a Christmas bundle for like 2 days. Maybe I'll just buy that shit and it's done, and I don't need to worry about it. if I were to do that, that's not by side, but still, if I were to, because Robin Spy said, I'm glad that the VODs are not there. If I were to go in here and look at all my clips and then go back, I think I have some of the first clips here and there just to show you how the overlay, my face, have changed since then. I also have a ton of different overlays because we change them very often, but I see some of the clips that we have and I'm like, no good. That's not... If you don't go back, you don't know how to improve. That's the main thing. This one was fucking weird. I want to find the old stuff. I think I've seen one, but it's not as good as expected. Oh yeah, Beige, I have one stream that I did with a green screen. I hated it, but I have one. It was the April Fool's thing. I didn't have a shaved head. I had long hair in the back. This one is, I mean, we've seen that yesterday. It's the April Fool's. I think this one is the one basically. Have a lot of things. We had these, which is similar to what Pins Are Good is doing right now. We had these that was very weird. No, the shaved head. Sorry. Yeah. That's the shaved head. My exposure. That's what happened. Probably. Usually what happened. Yeah, also not exactly. So I agree and I disagree at the same time. I agree in the fact that now I'm more comfortable in doing a lot of shit in no time. As we've seen yesterday, we created like an entire OBS setup in 2 hours. So that's a thing that can be done now. I don't need to think about it. If I need to do more interaction on this one, it will take me 2 more hours. Then we'll be done, like in 4 hours max. But also now I'm like, most of the things that I have are very, very similar compared to the previous first things. So, for example, this one was one of the April Fool's overlay. So I had the green screen chair because I don't like it, on top of the content with nothing on top of my head, all that. The chat was absolutely not readable, it was the goal, and right, that was just a not so good thing. But that's one theme. Then we have this one, which was a very old first-ish type of thing, where we have the camera that is on top of the content, and the placement was still not as good as I expected it to be. Because specifically when I look at the screen, I look down a bit, which makes me look around here, which is not exactly true because I'm looking at the top of the screen. So that's a me thing rather than something else. Then you had this one, same stream, but just green screen with the background, with half the background. I just wanted to have this because, right, shit happens. Different hair color, different shirt, same everything else. And then you have these, which are very old. I think this one is just the starting zoom screen, so nothing is really visible, but that was a design style that I had for a long time. This was before I started to do stream overlay redesign every month. So this one I kept it for like a month and a half, probably. But this is another style, right? We had a lot of 3D and a lot of gradient thing, which goes back to the card thing. This was after, so I moved the camera up to get the my head angle to look down on the screen, or at least straight at it, which I think is better, or was better. And it was also flipped. The camera wasn't giving you the ability to read things. So if I was to hold something in the cam, you wouldn't be able to read it. Rather than now, you can do that. So that's an interesting theme. If I play it again, the bottom section right there is part of a theme that I bought because I wanted to have something very easily and very fast. That's the working scene. On the... that's another older version of the camera border. I played with a lot of them. The key circle, by the way, this is the thing that I was talking about. Next to my face, I have the rotating thing. Might be better on this section. I don't know. I feel like it's a very different person right here. Yeah, exactly. And so here is another style where I had the Mac on the other side because on the desk it was placed differently, right? I had the chat underneath my face, and the Mac, right? The design is very different, and it's not it's not saying that it's bad. It's a different thing. Now I'm like, the chat was taking too much space compared to the rest of the thing that I wanted to have, and then the matrices were taking a lot of space for no reason. So getting rid of that made a lot of sense. I think this one is the same, but on the other end, on light mode. So similar things, right? And that's the one that I was looking for. This is, at some point, I had the chat taking half of the space on that scene, right? So I had the chat take all the space that is here, basically. I mean, it was on the other side, but all that took by the chat section that came with the theme that I used or bought for the event and all that. But you can see how much or how little content was visible. However, the effect that I added behind it to blur the rest of the stream was the interesting part of that specific overlay. Right? Things are... I experimented with a lot of things on here. So most tests are to then improve on the content that you have, and then you will end up with something that is better suited with your stream or with the thing that you want to achieve. But yeah, it's it makes sense. I just want to remind you that it's okay to buy something just to be able to do the thing that you want to do. You know what? They are not the largest audience for me. So it makes sense. It makes sense. Where are they? Right. My viewers for the past months, 70% of my viewers are on desktop. So to like get the theme of the stream specific to the mobile user makes no sense to me, because it's just 30% of well, it's just 30%. So I wouldn't consider it's the largest amount, but I wouldn't consider that as a deal breaker. However, when you're on mobile, you're either in that specific view, right, where you have the stream in tiny at the top and then you have the chat at the bottom, or you go into full screen and then you get the chat on the side. But every time you want to type a message in that chat when it's on the side, the stream retracts itself, and then every time you want to post like an emotes, it's just fucking annoying. So I would say if mobile viewers are chatters, then they are in the regular portrait view. If they are chatters, they are just lurkers, they are in full screen. That's usually what happens. And or they put it on the side, right? Because you can now put it on the corner and it works. So yeah. You mean for you, for me? So the ads are triggered by... Where are they? Ads are triggered by the how's it called? The ad schedule. And so StreamerBot that I'm using to notice the FOC, the technically, all of these sound thingy that are detected also have the ability to now detect when ads are playing. And so because I know that in my schedule I decided to have somehow 2 minutes and 30 seconds slots of ads every 30-ish, every 28 minutes. Every time that StreamerBot detects that there is an ad that is playing, it triggers a specific action that does the ads are playing right now, and then 2 minutes and 30 seconds later, say ads should have ended by now. So that's the thing that I use. StreamerBot is the best tool that you need, or that you want to use in doing live streams. But yeah, in terms of improvement, camera placement, camera movement thingy could be a really good improvement on that one. And overall, the rest is really clean. Transition can come later. Get like a free stinger, and when you should be good. Should be good. And also, if you're a new streamer, if you're a new streamer, best advice, watch your VODs entirely, not like skip through to make sure that everything was fine. No, get into the habit of watching your entire stream. If you stream for 6 hours, watch back the 6 hours. It's a long time, I know, but watch the thing. Maybe you will pick up on something that you didn't pick up during the stream because your feedback in your headphones are great, but then the sound on the viewer side is not good. Now I'm watching the VODs every time I do like a big change, so every month, in the beginning of the month, I'm rewatching the first week to make sure that everything is fine. Because most of the time I don't tweak sound or alerts or anything else during that month. But if that happened, right, I just go through and make sure that everything is clean, that the sound is good. Like yesterday or 2 days ago, I bumped the music volume a tad just to make sure that it was going through perfectly. And so when the VOD pops in YouTube, I will watch them there. I could watch them on Twitch directly, but I mean, that give me one more view on YouTube, so why not? But yeah, it's an easy thing that you can do to get used to hear your voice recorded, see your face recorded, and hear the thing that you say or do with your hand posture. Maybe you spend a lot of time at the edge of the camera and you didn't notice that. Like I've been in, I don't think I would have the ability to do that, but on Sekei's stream, Sekei, if you're lurking, hi, or bashing your stream right now. So if he has clips of all the time, I wish we had one of the latest streams. Too self-centric? What do you mean? What do you mean? That's the latest overall thing that we worked on. I think this one might be a reference potentially. See how not centered he is on the camera? Because whenever he's looking at the screen, he's doing this. And so if you watch your VOD, you might see that at some point you're very on one side or very on the other, specifically when you have a tiny camera, when like his or mine specifically, right? We have very narrow width camera. If you have this happening to you, you may or may not notice that and then say, okay, so I need to stay at the center of my viewport, for example, and stay there, or I need to zoom out a bit on the camera, do something, put it further away to make sure that I have a bit more space. All of these things can help. But I'm thinking, yeah, but this is a 16. So it's subtle. It's subtle, but when you see here, for example, same thing, right? With Sekei, we went through a lot of neat design for the overlay. They are very similar, right? But we decided to move things around, and then at some point we decided to go with something very brutal in terms of placement of the camera and roundness of the thing. That's the face, that's different. But right here, that overlay that we worked on, a bit different in terms of design, and it has like a bit of branding that is unexpected because it's hiding a third of the screen, and because it's in focus mode, we don't really give a shit because it's not really showcasing things. However, when you move to a more working or chatting thing, the camera takes more space, and then if she is showcasing stuff, the camera takes less space. So that was pretty clean, right? That's the scene in regular when it's showcasing the stream with the privacy option that we also have here. Very simple thing. That was the time where we achieved changing the stream theme with the chat. Pretty nice. That was pretty nice. Fuck things up? No, we good? It seems to be good. I almost fucked the thing. Good point. I will try going back and watch the VOD. Yes. Yeah. The first stream for me was 35 minutes. Second stream was 45 minutes. And then I tried to do 1 hour and it was difficult. And then now the first hour is saying hello. So it depends on the day, right? There are days where there is a lot of people that comes in and you just say hi, how are you, have you been, how the thing, like the catching up from the previous day. And then there are other days where no one show up for the first 30 minutes until you go through all the fucking work that you needed to do, and then someone pops in and you say hi. It's fine, right? So it really depends, but I feel like my first stream length, Melly, hi, was or is my current just starting length, basically. So the catching up with things, making sure that for example, Melly that just arrived had a good week and worked on a lot of chairs and 3D, all of that, but making sure that you have like a connection with the community that you have is also very important. If you are not streaming more than three times per week, which 3 times per week is the recommended amount. 2 times is enough. 1 time is good as well. Like you don't need to do 4. I'm doing 4 days a week, which is too much at my level. I shouldn't. There are other people that do 7 days a week, basically, on the regular, and then there are some days where they say, well, no stream today, and it's fine. But if you can be as consistent as possible, that's good. Make sure that you remember Dragon High. What's going in? No coding stream. No. Make sure that you can notice who is coming in, who is coming back. If you need to take notes, do that in the beginning. If you need to take notes in like a paper saying that this person came in and their name is familiar, so looking at things like Hugo right here, right? What's going on? How are you? How have you been? It's been like a week and a half, maybe a bit more, maybe a month since the last time you've been here. How are you? I think it's vacation time, kind of thing. So all of these things, right? That making sure that the community that you have around your stream, even if like the community that I have is not the biggest thing, the amount of followers that we have here on Twitch is like 1,200 or something. The amount of active users that we have is like maybe 80 people. So it's a bit of a different thing. Yeah, but you have a life. That makes sense, right? If I had a life, I would probably not stream as much. But yeah, so all of these things makes sense.
Marshmallow is now following.
Marshmallow. Welcome in. Thanks a lot for the follow. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? Have a good lunch or dinner or things. Orange pie. Take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for stopping by. I appreciate it. We have no life. Indeed, that is true. Alright, Stony. Yesterday I said we'll take a look at your thing today. So now that you're here, let's do that. Summer intensive schedule? Yeah. You find me in the recommendation. That is amazing that Twitch recommend me. I don't know why, but thanks a lot, Twitch. For now, just for today. Appreciate it. But we are a design stream, Marshmallow. So we talk design, code, life, decks of cards earlier today. And if you stay long enough, you can make me do pull-ups. Which I hate, but it's fun. Oh, Stony, I didn't tell you that. I'm sorry, I forgot. I wanted to tell you that on Maya stream yesterday, but then I said in my head, it's not the place. So now that you're here and I have you, please, for the love of all designers, please get rid of that fucking shadow. Please. I can't with that shadow. Shadow doesn't help. It will help in light mode, but it doesn't help in dark mode. So get rid of it. And also it's like a half 45 degrees. Not a good idea. Get rid of that. Get rid of the... Otherwise, it makes no sense. The hover effect makes no sense. So get rid of the shadow, please. Going back there. So you have nothing for now in the first thing. It's going to be light gray, as in the light mode. Yeah. Can do fuck that. That doesn't work on that thing. Libraries, the same stuff. So I believe you have no pages. You do have pages. You do have pages, so that's good. So I know you're working on them, but while you're working on these, specifically for forms, if possible for you, with a specific breakpoint, make sure that above a certain amount of width, which I would say 800 pixel of width, the form is taking half the available space rather than 100%, just because that will help you specifically on forms to just like, so that's this one, and max width, let's do just 50% just because I can, and display flex flex start, right? No, not start. No, it's column, but it is the... Which one is it? Is it the first one? Terragon. It's a coding stream. I forgot how I align these on the side. I don't want it centered. I want it... I mean, you know what? It could work as well. But if you have 50%, even if it's centered, even though I don't like it centered, it's easier to scan the things, specifically because I know that you have buttons on the other side. So getting these accessible, not have to scroll through or pan through with your cursors. You say justifies along the axis and a line is cross axis. Chewy. Mission absolute? No. Yes. No. That was better overall, right? This is This makes more sense to me as a width for the form, specifically for the form. That doesn't mean for everything else, but oh, so it was flex. If I display flex row, no, it's not here, right? No, it's on the direction, right? Oh yeah, that's, you meant this. Yeah, okay. I'm dumbass. It's fine. That's not what we want to do right here. That seems okay, but it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't want to stay on that fucking side. I think it's a me thing. I think it's a me not being able to do code, which is usual. Very classic of me. Oh, because it's centered to the viewport, not centered to the div. Okay, because the menu is going above everything. Okay, that makes sense. Kinda. So you had like 0 auto, which gave you sort of an is this one the one? Maybe, I don't know. It's not, well, I don't fucking know, it's fine. So yeah, center that, not center that, but make it smaller, maybe. Either 33% or 50% of the viewport may help to read, or you can put it at a fixed width. Fixed width would be in between 420, that would be amazing for you, or 69, 690, right? Makes sense. So these could be an options, and then this was user here, and refresh, and refresh to get rid of that, of the fake code that I added. Why again? All of the north. Music is just not good. And then devices, you have all of that, and then you have nothing in them for this time. Playback, nothing. Sense. And weirdly enough, you have nothing in the other pages. Yeah. So the shrinking that you just did, shrink this one, which doesn't need to be shrinked, but yeah. Where was I? Was in, yeah. This was good on the Max 600. It was fine, and then you bring it back to 100% for the first one, which makes sense. So dashboard, that's 100% makes sense. I do like that library though; it's pretty clean. And then so this one. So if I were to tell you like a list, dashboard 100%, general probably 100%, user base 100% of the width, Library, same thing. Playback, same thing. Metadata. So the main pages, the parent pages, yes, 100%. However, libraries inside, because it's a form, you can take half the space. You don't need more than that. And or if you wanted to, you could put 2 columns and have half the form on one side and the other half on the other side, but I don't like that. So just half the space right here makes a lot of sense. And then in user, for the content that would be here, potentially same thing. And yeah, that's all basically. That is all. Just get rid of that fucking shadow. That would make me happy. And then the rest is empty as fuck. You have planned for plugins? Damn. Didn't expect that. I like that screen. I do like that screen. Trying to find the radius. I want to see the radius, where it's coming from. And I mean, it should be here, but it's not there, which makes no sense to me. And you can't have, do you have like a, you don't have radius. Did you do a radius on top and a radius on bottom? You did that. Why? 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 Yeah, but why? It makes no sense. How much is your REM? Is it you're at 16, right? Yeah, you're probably at 16. What about 0.75? No. 0.25 at the top, but the bottom doesn't match. That's the thing. I can't really. Where do one to match? Because the gap is flexible for some reason, which shouldn't be the case. Like your gap should, I mean, I think it's because of your flex in between. Weird to me. That's weird. I just added more radius. That's not a good idea. Let's be clear. It was good at 4, sorry, but it would be better at 8. Specifically on that screen. Page. See, I was on the side there. So yeah, this I would probably put like a radius of 8 rather than a radius of of 4. Also because it would be easier for you to then just master that with an IM value, and similarly to the way that White Panther is doing their radius calculation. They do calculation. I mean, they use calc for everything. I don't know if that's something you are familiar with, okay with, like to do, don't like to do. It works. And then on that button here, you have a radius of 50%, which I recommend you to never use percentage for radiuses, because it creates weird ass things. So if possible, don't use percent. So at a 0.5, that gives us 8. It's not good. So at a 0.25, give us 4, meaning that then we can have here with a radius of 0, 0, and then here we are at 5. Yeah, I like that. Get rid of the fucking shadow, because you won't. I know you won't. Where is the... That's the fill, yes, but where did you put the shadow though? I don't know where it is. What? I mean, am I done? Yes, but right now. Is it you? No. That's the transition, so that makes sense. We're gonna have the hover activated. So makes no sense. I know I should search, but it's still there. I can't like disable all of them expecting it to do something. I mean, it's basically what I'm doing. To make sure that none of them is... Okay, that's cleaner. It's still not great, right? But that's cleaner as a button, and it's more visible than your purple, sadly. I would have loved to keep the purple, but for a button, I would say it's better to keep these. And then, in terms of parts. I know you're working on them, but if you can have like a bit of an over effect. Radius for the button is 4, so 0.25 REMs, and color is the default. I didn't change anything. It's just the thing that I didn't change it to color, so it's the default color that they used for the lib that you use. We have an issue with the spacing here, though. Like there is a big ass issue on that placement right here. We have like basically 8 here and half of that there. It's 15. Why is that 15? 15 24s. Yes, I agree with that statement. I mean, I don't know how many you have, but I agree with the statement anyways. You shouldn't have a lot. But yeah, radius of 4. So I took the that's top, right? 8.2. Why is it taller on top? Is it because we did not have... Oh, it's EM. No, sorry, not REM. Even though it's the same shit, but... What? Why does it reverse? It doesn't want to take my value. I don't understand why it doesn't want to go to the value that I give it. Makes no sense to me. Okay, that's better. But now it's not equal. Every component? Every component? Okay, that's a lot of files. That is a lot of files indeed. I think you just made a mistake. You changed that. That's why I didn't want to. Yeah, you did 0.4. I said 0.25 or 4 pixels. That's the radius that we want. And then here on the outer we want does that work if I do that? No, that doesn't work, right? I can't say 0 like 0 and then not here, here. Yeah, why the fuck doesn't that want to go through? That makes no sense to me. Yeah. Sorry. Why? Why does it not change anything? No clue. I could change shit earlier and now I can't. I type it, It's fine. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I don't know. You have a bit too much. Let me. It's some. Do I have something that is big? Yeah, Edge is the biggest one in terms of text length. What's she using? Into? System UI. What? System UI? Okay. Okay. So, let's see. I kind of get it in terms of how you created the thing, but still, not great. Use Inter while you're at it, right? Easy choice, simple, will work. So that's the thing that I want to have. How much is that? If I put you with 8, how do you look? You look like nothing because I didn't clip. Okay, so we need to be scaled down at 0.5. Even 8 looks weird. Makes no sense to me. So, I like the background a bit. In terms of external, as in, I mean, system UI is good. It's just that sometimes you have old people. I mean, you have old people. The demographic that would use your services are not exactly these types of people, so you should be good with system UI. I gotta pee. Give me a second. Give me 2 minutes. Okay. All right. So go back here. I don't know what is System UI in the version of macOS that I have, so I will just bake into at the moment because I can, and because it's okay. I believe that would be somehow 42. And old. Not even. Is it 48? Not at 48. Give me a second. I'm not there yet. That's close enough, if I do say so myself. And then here you are probably at 40. It's divided by 2 anyways, and then that's the same thing. So these things need to scale 5. Give us the values that need to be here. Oh, that's a dumb thing to do. Oh yeah, that's a dumb thing to do. Second. And this one can go in both. Okay, fine. Let's refresh that. What you mean? No. Shit. Too many redirects. Why is it centered? Why is it centered now? That makes no sense. No. I mean, it works. I'm not against it. I am against it. I'm not against it. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Let's do 370. Oh, not 370, just 370. Yeah, thank you. So I will just use my thing because that should be faster. Oh, fuck off. Can I just do that? Can I plop you here and then button you? Establish a thing? Not really good. It works. So you are using basically a solid ghost, and then here you are using the more icon in a color that I don't have, which is white. Oh, you're using the more vertical. Sorry. So if we were to 4, that means that my outer needs to be at 12. Design stuff. Don't worry about it. And then these two, rather than medium, I kind of want them to be light, and in technicality, 16 works. So if we do that, we physically don't have enough space. I would do somehow 8-0, and then bottom at 0-8 have more space. And so here on my trusty hover effect, I would go with something lighter. So 3-3 seems to be okay. And on this one, let's say we have the hover effect on this one, it is already way lighter. Wouldn't even bother, to be honest. It's fine though. So what that gives us is 8 top, 16 left. I mean 8 everywhere. No, it's 8, 8, 16, 16. Right? Yes, that's the thing. And then the radius is 12. That should work. That should work. I think I have an issue with your icon. The placement of it. Not the placement of it, but like the size of it. The size of the block itself. Has a bit of a big. It's big. So I don't know. Can we take that? I'm sorry, what? I will. How the fuck? Oh, they are using the 48 thing. Right, that's the... The anatomy. I don't know. I want the sizes. On the sizes. Oh, that website is not good. Not good in terms of placement and behavior for my display. It's just it's on the specs. Okay, so they are using the 36, which is bigger than mine, always, or the 48. So you probably are using the 48 from what I'm seeing. Are you though? Couldn't be. Oh, and now it's fine. Fine. So you're way smaller, indeed. You're using the 40. Okay, so you're using the big one. I recommend that. Then touch, then click. Yeah, that does the same effect, right? That places it basically off-centered with the title. I think that's my main issue here. So I would say maybe because of what I understand is you have this, and then you get that. So that block here. Basically there. What what I am understanding from your placements. Basically, in which case, if here you align it this way, then that makes sense, but then you need more space around the last scene. Shit. More space around this. You need to have 16 on that side, and probably 16 at the bottom, but say 16 here, and then let's say 0, 16. If you do that rather than what you have here, I would be more inclined to have them aligned together, just for the sake of how it's working. And so here, let's do 4 top. You know what? 8 top. No, 4 is fine. Yeah, if you do that, that's better. So that doesn't give you the thing that you are looking for. It's the one that you want, right? Yeah, that's shit. Well, let's place our things properly, shall we? So we have here, we need side and top, which is 9 for some reason because it's centered, but that's okay. And then here we want, nope, that. Here we want this and this. Forgot where it is. It's the spacing in between the two. But yeah, that's the value that I recommend you to use. That helps you tell me. And then in terms of useful thing, usually just do that. Get 16 here, 4 top, 16 bottom. That one is to just fill the container. And these two, basically the 9 and the 9 top and bottom, we don't give a shit because it's aligned with the content here. So if you have 8, basically have 8 all around of that block right here. It's just the bottom one that is a bit different. It gives you a bit more space to get the last scene, and then that bit more here, and then the entirety of the frame here. Do I get the radius value? No. It's not the radius value. I don't think I can have the radius value. Yeah, no, I can't. it does work or it doesn't work? Does that help you a bit in terms of placement and organization for sizes? Or would it be better for you to get zero? I mean, zero bottom is just weird. It's weird to me. That's better. That's better. I have a question for you though. Why is it doubled? Like, I know that this one is Chrome Web and then Chrome, but most of them are exactly the same. Can we get rid of them? Like, is it a needed thing or not? Can you just say Chrome parenthesis web rather than Chrome Web Chrome? If it's an option, can just get rid of the second one and align everything with the same padding. That should work. Because that would remove the spacing issue. That means we don't have this. We can potentially, what did we say? Edge. Chromium is the biggest one. So let's go to 24 in height. 32 here. What is it then? Yeah, but is the value... Oh, you're telling me that... Max, hi, welcome on it. You're telling me that this is the UI from Jellyfin that you're duplicating on your side? Or you're telling me something else that I don't understand? Yes? Yes. I love these new emotes from Mail. They are very cute. How are you, Max? How have you been? How was your week? I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired. It's kind of late. But yeah, I'm trying to help. So, Stony, is it needed? It's time. Okay, it's time then. We take this out.
It's muscle time!
See, I knew. Yeah, it was pretty odd. It was pretty odd. Yesterday was pretty odd. You may, Stony, you may not need it on your side and just get rid of it. It's okay, no? I still have issue with the whites. They are more complicated, more hard than the other ones. More harder than the other ones. And that's why the redeem is still at 2 and not 3. We wouldn't be able to do 3. So Playing with that. Yeah, until I get better, I guess that's a good call. But also depends, right? So reverse is biceps mostly. Regular, because my bar are inclined a bit, it's shoulder-ish and traps, and then wide is back only. So that's why it's harder to get the back, just the back activated, but it's better for my health. So wide is better. It's just harder for me. I can also do side grip wide. That's pretty nice for the back. It's a bit harder as well. I don't know why I said that. It's not a good idea to tell you what's harder. Let's put that at 0 because now we don't need that. I would do that, Stony, if you can. Like, I would just do that because that makes way more sense to me, at least. So I bumped the font to 24 rather than what it was. To me, it looked 22, but I don't think I was right. Yep, I wasn't right. Yeah, like that. That makes sense to me because that way you have almost like this. You're not aligned in your. First of all, your icon is not centered into your button. That's triggering me as a designer so much, but I understand. And then if you could align both together, that way they are clean. What do you mean you do need the three lines? If you say you don't need the third one, or the second one, it's on your side. The library shouldn't. Right? Why just designer right here? I can't understand. Why? What's needed here? Film, movies, series, shows, anime, shows, collections. I don't see the benefits at all. Like, you have anime and then you don't have anything else in here that define what's written underneath. So I don't know. Do you give a shit about, I mean, let's be clear. Your product is a personal encoder for your library of content. Do you really need to know the type of file that you put it yourself in a folder that you created and named yourself? I don't think so. I would say in here, when you are creating something that is called anime, you are not expecting to see porn. I mean, a bit, but, right? Or you're not expecting to see just songs. You would have like another thing called anime openings or anime music, if you are not a crazy person who doesn't name their folders. But if you have the ability to create a name, then the name defines the types, and because you created the folders, if you as the person who created the thing doesn't know what you have inside, yeah, but like here you can't see shit, but here I have my folders, I know exactly what's inside of them. And it can be a Figma file, it can be FigJam file, it can be research, it can be other things, right? But I created the folders, I know what's inside because I named the thing. If I go in my drive, you're basically telling me that the thing that I wrote as titles don't give me the content. I don't know, it's weird. Like, I know that here I have a specific design for a specific company, and I know that here you have all my stream stuff. And if we were to go in slates, right, even though they are named with numbers, I know you can't really zoom in on that, but still, they are still referenced to me as I know what's inside because I created them. And so if I say I have anime and anime and anime, if the only differentiation is type, that doesn't help me with what you just said. If you, like you said, you have to be able to create 10 anime libraries where you can share only 5 of them, meaning that if I have the ability to create 10 different folders called anime, if the type inside is shows for everything because it's automated, that makes no sense. That doesn't help me in any way to differentiate the 10. It's just tell me, well, I have 10 fucking folders for anime with shows in them. So, unless there is something that I didn't understand in the reason why you keep the second line, I would get rid of it. It's not... Unless you can very much specify the type, but I don't see the point. Because as soon as I have music, shows, and movie in the same thing, let's say I created a folder called One Piece, right? So I have the show, I have the openings, I have the movies, maybe I have the posters, I don't know. The type is basically a folder. I wouldn't. No, I mean, you said the type is where it ends up in the home routes. However, here you have the folder routes. Didn't you say that you could define these and create your own? Wasn't what you said? I don't know. I don't see the point. If the routing is what needed, then just use the routing. I don't know. There is something that I don't understand. That's for sure. Because if you had a library, you have to specify what it is. Peruvian Idol, welcome back.
Peruvian Idol raided my stream with 6 viewers.
Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? It's been a while since the last time that you raided. I don't know if you're here already. You want mine? Welcome on in. How are you? How have you been? You arrive in the last minutes, hour potentially of the stream. It's been a minute indeed. How are you? How is your stream? For anyone who doesn't know me, hi, I'm AOA. I'm the helping designer. If you have any design question, feel free to ask. I'm currently extremely tired, and we are currently helping Stony Eagle in the chat in some design choices on their app. And I'm not understanding something, so bit of a debated. But yeah, welcome on in. Peruvian Idol, I hope your stream was good. If you need to rest, stretch, drink, eat, do that. And yeah, had a baby, so you took some time off. That makes a lot of sense. So Stony, you said you just like, it's like on the Prod app, you have only anime at the anime route and only movie in the movie route. That makes no sense to me. There is still something that makes no sense to me. In the media section right here, can I create, if I create a new collection, does it pop in here or now? And also, you don't give a shit. Can I propose something to you, Stony? Are you open to suggestion right here? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, that makes sense, but that also doesn't make sense. Let me give you a potential fix, right? Erin, hi, welcome on in. The type, you don't give a shit about it as a user. You don't give a shit about it. However, as the system on your side, you need it. So, why not use why not use the movie database, the movie DB that you use to specify the pictures, the type, the length, the titles, all of these things? Why not use that to define the type of thing that you get and not display it because you don't need it visually? It doesn't help you in any fucking way because you don't decide on what it is. Type is defined by the medium. you can't take Spy Family and say it's a movie, because it's splitted in small movies of 15 to 25 minutes, and so it's a show, it's an anime show. But that information, you get it from the movie DB or whichever platform give you the anime thing, and the sorting for the type is based on that. So you don't need to get the user to know what fucking type it is, because first of all they know what they have, but also it's not beneficial for them. And yeah, but you don't give a shit about the type in here. Like, the type doesn't help you, because maybe in anime I have all the thing that is anime related, and so similarly to what I said earlier, if I have Gintama or One Piece or Kimetsu no Yaiba, inside of that folder I have the show, but I also have the movie. So like, it wouldn't say show X movie, it will probably say collections, which makes no sense. And so if I have anything anime related in one folder, the dashboard doesn't, like, the fact that I have multiple items inside of it doesn't help me as a viewer, as the admin of the platform, just organize my content. I don't give a shit about the type. I just want to know what are the libraries that I have and what's inside in terms of amount, potentially. Like, maybe in anime I want to know that you should be able to. Why can't you? Even then, if you can't combine it, it's even more useless to get the type in the dashboard. Like, you don't give a shit. It's a system thing. Like, as the user, you don't give a shit about that. Like, technically speaking, I want to know where my folder is placed on my computer, because, right, that's the base of your software. You give me access to a nicely looking database for me to browse my content. But the fucking type, give a shit. That's more cleaner, right? Like, you arrive here, you have, this is my anime, it's located in that folder. Okay, good, that's all I need on the dashboard. The type is just, always the same thing. So, yeah. And then here, Erin, thanks a lot. She hit the compliment. The music was appropriate for that that argument. Kane, you arrive at the end, but welcome on in. How are you? How was your day? How was your week? It's Friday. I mean, it's the beginning of Friday for you, but mid Friday, not beginning of Friday. Yeah. And can you put a search right there? The ad folder you can actually browse already. Couldn't mark that up. In the browse folder. Wait, there? Wait. I don't have access. I will shut down your thing entirely. I don't understand that. That doesn't give me any. I mean, fine, but still. Yeah, nah. I think you're good. Am I supposed to be able to click on these at some point? I know, still working on it, but still, am I supposed to be able to click on these at some point? I'm asking because of the pointy chevron thingy, which apparently potentially is a link. Which makes no sense here, but that's a better title. Yes? Okay. So, if that's the case, put it either as a button, or maybe mock that up inside of the card, the title inside of the card, rather than outside. That way you can split like a see all event on the right side inside of that thing. Might be more useful, more understandable, easier to understand, more understandable. Could be fine. Yes, let's say it. Could be fine. Okay. Yeah. Which would be here, right? In the log section that is still not still, it's just not there yet. Yeah, that's more clean. Way more clean. Still, the radius is not the right one, but it's fine. Maybe you probably have. By the way, the padding here is pretty okay. It still seems to me that you have like a bit of a more padding top or margin. Sorry, margin top, and like it seems like you have like 7 or something right there. But it's not centered. The icon is not centered, but it's part of the. Sadly, it's part of the library that they use. So it's just a bit weird. But yeah, you get, for some reason you have like 5 here and 7 here. So probably change that. And then you probably have the option to not be like this. Like the spacing around these is, this is 14, this is 10, this is 7, this is 5, like, yeah, it's material, but it's a specific. Why 5.3? Why 5.3? If your IM is 16, use 0.25. Is it better now? Yeah, that's centered. And then here you are at 7. 7. Okay, good. Much better. Much better. Okay. Still values that I don't like, but it's fine. 7 weird and 12 weird, but it's better than what you had before. So we're happy with that. I feel like that's better. I feel like that's much better. And in the outer, you have 7. It still feel not centered, but that's fine. I mean, not aligned. I feel like your text is aligned with the top of that thing right here, right? Have it on there. Write your block of text right here. If I align it, fakely align it 100%. Right, it's not exactly good. So if you could just align them centered. Good work. 5th? Bilby? Oh, come on in. How are you? Who are you? How did you find the stream? You come with the raid? Yeah, but if you justify evenly, you can center, right? No? I mean, I can. I'm helping Stony Eagle in chat on the design a bit. But if you do that, Stony, you can do like, I mean, I know it's Figma, but like these transfer to values. And so if you have these in space between, which is basically what you say, right? Justify evenly. That means that if I have that just goes on both sides, but I feel like for now you are spaced top for some reason, and I would just justify evenly space between center, align item center, rather than not center. I don't know if that makes sense. You know I can't explain that shit. Also, I don't understand how this and this are not in a... Yeah, that's better. That's better, that's a line. And it doesn't bother me that... I mean, that's good. The spacing is good as well. I don't want to say anything else on that. That seems good. But 5 or Thief, tell me how I should say your name, please. How did you find the stream, and what are you? Are you a dev, designer, not designer, just lurker? All that. See that tiny adjustment? It's still not centered, but it's better than nothing. It's fine then. It's fine. Okay, good. Good. So you're probably also in the design dev community in some sort of way, which is good. So as always, if you have any question, feel free to ask. do my best to answer. It's not fucking centered, sorry. Like, you need more padding on the top. How the fuck do you align thing in here? Like, it's not this, is it? What did we say? We said align dash item center. Right, that's the thing that Figma told me. If I do this plus this, here centered, inspect, non-item centers, direction rows. So right now, because it's flex display column, and just 5 on 10. Here. Can you move things down? No, you can't. Weird. That's a classic employer move. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't understand. I don't understand how these two. I feel like that div needs to pop up like here, and then if I do that, it goes into the button. Study creating a website, No Mercy TV website that hates me. That is basically, if you have ever used something called Plex or Jellyfin, so this is like a service that helps you to organize your media on your computer or on the server. It's basically the same thing, but with a better overall concept behind it, closer to what Netflix can give you rather than Plex. So Plex is the one that I know, right? Which they changed their fucking website. How? Why? Sorry. That's new. That's a new design system type of thing. But yeah, it's basically an app that helps you to organize your content, and also at the same time to encode while you're streaming it to your devices. So that's the main goal right here. We were on devices, right? Yeah, but that doesn't make a lot of sense when you don't know what Plex is. It looks very professional. I think the purple looks very professional, and there is not enough radiuses, right? To get the non-professional and fun thing. You think the Prod app is a better example? That's why I'm here. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's true. Why? Why does it move? I was about to click on movie, but I couldn't. It moved away. We got K Project. That's no, I know. Nonetheless, yeah, that's basically it. You like the music player, right? You like that. It's a very Spotify-inspired thing. I still hate it though. I still hate that. That makes no sense. That? No sense. That is okay though. The play thing in the middle is just jiggly. Yeah. That makes no sense. And these buttons right there. It's fine though. The player, this one, yeah. It's a bit tricky in terms of where I place the thing. Not tracking properly. Bit not so good. Anyways, that's the production app and that's the dev app at the moment. Yeah. I don't mean I know what to pick. I clicked the center thing. Didn't look. But yeah. Oh, by the way, speaking about the Doctor Strange thingy, we kind of started talking about in the beginning of the week or last week. I forgot. Yeah, I didn't see that. What the fuck was I saying? Yes, the Doctor Thing thingy. Someone on YouTube said something that was really interesting and that I agree on, which was the movie didn't work for them, and it's the same thing for me, mainly because it felt like an origin story mashed up and forced inside of another character second episode, basically, because we know that Marvel is giving us 3 movies per hero, basically, and then they move on to something a bit different, or the franchise really work, in which case Thor, for example, we have more than 3. But for Doctor Strange, it's the second one, and instead of being something that is interesting about Doctor Strange, it was more something about discovering who America Chavez is. In the meantime, trying to understand the other Doctor Stranges, but also having beef with the Scarlet Witch without really having beef with them, and so it was all over the place. So I think that was the reason why it didn't work for me. I don't know if you kind of agree with that or not. it goes straight to the thing. The very, like, very direct in terms of encoding, right? Directly access to the thing. This, yes, remember that. Change the quality to 4K, and nothing changed. Grass and high. What quality? I mean, you arrived at the end, so if you want to stay for raid, please, Grass, and do so. You will gain points. Yeah, I get it. So it's yeah, don't even know it changed, indeed, because my monitor is not 4K, so I can't see the difference. Stream was good. Stream was good. We did a lot of things that I talked about yesterday a bit. So we polished these icon set. So now we have that one point line for most of the icons. Some of them are still in double. Like for example here, I don't have an idea on how I can create the floppy disk for saving in a linear manner. That is something that doesn't work with me. And then there are other things that just can't be easily switched like in one go. So yeah, but overall very good progress on all that. There is still a lot of very dark thing, and also some progress on these things, but that was before the stream, so you haven't seen that. And right now we are looking at things, cards, placements. We're looking at these. And yesterday, I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here yesterday. Yesterday we created an entire OBS thing in 2 hours. Not just the Figma design, even on OBS, a working slate. So we might have a new slate in the store in the weekend. So if you are interested, you can slate in that thing right there. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. It's pretty free. This one is $2. The new one will be probably $15. But right, all that. And yeah, Sony, I know that you worked on it. Not expecting something bad from you, anyways. But yeah, wood. More radius in here. Drink! Alignment max, thanks a lot. I have, and I hated it. 5, 5, 5. Come, tell me, please tell me. Yeah, I have used Inkscape, but I hate it. I hate the UI. I didn't like the placement of things compared to Photoshop at the time, because I was using Photoshop, and so going to Inkscape for free made sense, but then didn't work exactly the same way. And it's similar, but when you have something that is so close that the thing that you use on one side doesn't work, yeah. What do you mean? Yes, I have this open because you would prefer me to be here when I'm bitching on another platform. Makes sense. That makes sense. I'm looking at the time of stream. It's been 4 and 17 minutes. We will try our best to get the 4:20 mark, right? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Inkscape similar to Photoshop in terms of placement, or maybe I'm making a mistake in my head. And I mean, Photoshop, Illustrator, Inkscape, I think. GIMP is Illustrator, Inkscape is Photoshop, right? Of course I do. You send one that I loved. What's it? This. I prefer vector. Vector all the way. All the time. Always. You can just zoom in. That's the thing. Like, this picture right here is a bitmap thing, and so if I zoom in, it's pixelated, it's blurry, everything. If it was vectorial, I mean, you could do things with that. Lots of things. Lots and lots of things. Yeah. Put your logo in a billboard and it's crisp as fuck. Yes, indeed. That's true. That is true. But I like this one. I also like the... I know that this one, some of my dev probably have had this happen to them at some point. So, yeah. Not so good. Not so good. Alright, so we need to click on the go right now because otherwise, no time. So, send you to someone else who was here in the chat earlier yesterday, which is Maddie. So please join me for the raid. As always, this is the end of the stream. So, if you enjoy your stay, please click the follow button. That will be highly appreciated. We want this to go up. If you really enjoy your stay, you can join the Discord. That's also highly appreciated. Not necessary, but highly appreciated. We share more stuff in there. You have direct access to me, which is pretty cool. If you are a sub, this is the raid message for sub.
5BLB is now following.
If you are a non-sub, this is the raid message for non-subs. Thanks a lot for the follow, 5. Yeah, I will be back on Monday at 4:30 PM UTC. And yeah, all that. Take care of yourself, eat something, drink something. I'll see you on Monday. Bye.